Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And they can counter here. Now it's Pelé. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Gerrard. Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Pelé. And this is Gerrard. Plays it across. Tries to play it through. Rooney. Could move up a gear here. It's a pretty loose pass. Thuram. Pressing high and with purpose. Pelé. Oh, good spread. He's shifting through the gears here. Look at the space here. And he shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Kimmich. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Hullet. And this is Pelé. Pelé is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That is good strength. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Gerrard. Oh, well measured. That is a crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He might be in here! That is good alertness. No goals as yet. Great vision. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Rooney. Hullet never out of the action for very long. Now it's Pirlo.
Manchester United definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Pelé with the cross. And he's taking no chances there. And he's there to retrieve it. Berry. And it's Zanetti. Pirlo. Pelé. And he's running through. Takes a shot. Brilliant from Pelé! About as smooth as it gets. The first significant strike. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, he's done very well to take that back.
Munich truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get it through? Gets a good foot in there. Rooney unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Pelé.
Pelé clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And here's Rooney, and he is dashing away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Neymar. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming. It just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Munich can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Pirlo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Safe to say he's capable of better than that. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Zanetti. Berry, the man that is tenacity personified. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Pelé! Oh, look at the space here. And he's there to get it away. Neymar. No way through there.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Thuram makes a move down the right. And they've switched it over to the other side. Zanetti. Pirlo. And this is Batistuta. Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Pirlo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Rooney.
Rooney really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Gullit. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11, Gabriel Batistuta. Number 18, Pelé.
There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sergio Aguero. Number 7, Harry
Neymar.
Kane. Number 20, Lamine Yamal.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Yamal! Oh, off the bar! Well, there's the clearance.
Substitution for München. Number
Manchester
6,
United have their
Luka
second
Modric.
corner now.
Coming on the field is number 15, Steven Gerrard.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's on it, can he get away? And it's Thuram, Caceres, and Zanetti. Zanetti scooting forward. Zanetti, he slings it in. And that was very necessary.
Substitution for München. Number 20.
Manchester United have their
Kevin
third
De Bruyne.
corner.
Coming on to replace him is number 13.
Right card! Harmlessly behind.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 5.
Manchester United making
Andrea
further
Pirlo.
changes here and
Number
in
8.
quick succession.
Steven Gerrard. Coming on the
Berry.
field. Number
Aguero.
14. Joshua
Kimmich.
Kimmich.
And he welcomes it in.
Number 9.
He's picked his way. It's
Bellingham.
Aguero! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that would have been game, set and match.
Aguero has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And it's Kane. That's good running with the ball. Oh, super. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
For Manchester United.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Kimmich.
Munich really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
And it's Rooney. Kane. Kimmich. Great ball if he can get there. Pass is just off target. Keeper's got good distance on that. Caceres does really well to win the ball there. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Howson. Yamal. No, that's been intercepted. Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Nicely weighted ball. Kimmich. And it's Rijkaard. Yamal, a player who needs no introduction. And he is deftly away. Threads one in. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Corner number 4 coming up here. Great defending, strong and determined. Rijkaard. And it's Kimmich. Now it's Yamal. And the referee brings it to a close. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise irrepressible. Old Trafford again delivers. Well, we're on the way.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Can he get it through? Suarez is flagged offside. Azar. Now it's Diaz. Spread out to the left.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. It's Neymar! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And the through ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Great chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. And this is Messi! And he's quick to get rid. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Searching passes played there. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Kimmich. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Neymar. Now it's Messi. Messi.
That's going in strongly.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's been played through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Diaz. Big chance! Big chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And there is your opener. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can...
Tries a shot! And over, just.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Well read, nice interception. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Here. And the shot! And that's a tiny finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now, can they get him away? Cafu finding himself in space. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? And the keeper couldn't hold it. And here's Neymar. Neymar! Chance again. No.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Terrific effort! That's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Diaz. Diaz. Now who's going to be first to this? And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nicely shaped ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Diaz. That's going wide left. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Rijkaard. Azar. Now it's Diaz, and this is Luis Suarez! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Shifted it to the flank. Shot could be on. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Neymar. Diaz. Now it's Diaz. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's been given away. That's the end of the first 45. Reflections on the first half.
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second period is underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also...
Chance, surely! It's their second corner of the game. Check claims comfortable.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He's picked his way through. A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Corner number 2 then. Modric attempts a clearance. Showing good feet. In with the challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rijkaard. Now it's Neymar. Oh, good spread. And that was asking for too much. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Paris Saint-Germain have got it back, and he's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The attendances for this match.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And reclaimed it in a trice. PSG on the counter-attack. Now it's Batistuta. Neymar. And he's running through. Neymar! That's another chance. Relentless. Just relentless. It's all becoming so easy.
After 65 minutes in.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Number 9.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now. And here's Messi. Oh, good. And a chance!
Number 21.
And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Suarez really looked sharp out there. That first
Number
touch,
15.
sensation.
Steven Gerrard.
So, third corner of the game. Suarez goes short. And this is Ronaldo. Goes for a shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Cafu. And it's Rijkaard. That's destined for the flank. That looks a good ball through. Takes a shot! Oh, brilliant save.
Suarez has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
So their fourth corner of the game. And this is Ronaldo. Can he finish? Outstanding save to keep that out.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Coming on to replace him is number 13, Antoine Griezmann.
Akanji. And it's Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Diaz. He is through here. And he shoots! And there's a goal! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness!
After 75 minutes in.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Luis Diaz.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Probing pass, played out to the left flank. Now it's Diaz. Shoots! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
The goals for Paris Saint-Germain.
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Luis Suarez.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. To be expected.
And the finish! The corner count is rising. That's 6. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. And this is Luis Suarez. Looking to play him in. Hazard. It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Luis Suarez.
Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Luis Suarez.
Messi. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Griezmann. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Neymar. Akanji. That is a great pick out. And he's found a way past. Romero tries to clear. Hazard. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's been cut out, well played. Neuer.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Crosses it in. Chance for a shot! Brilliant from Diaz! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And now to all members
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Munich desperate.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career.
And Messi! Rice. Van Bommel. And it's Messi. And this is Kane. Silvestre does well to get it back. Donatoni. Great ball if he can get there. And he was quick to react. Van Bommel. Played out to the left flank. James Rodriguez. And he shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Camavinga. Strong running down that left flank. He can run onto that. Now it's James Rodriguez. That has been cut short. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, it's come to nothing. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Donatoni. Can he get on the end of this? Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Van Bommel, still goalless at the moment. Blackburn have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Shaw. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking for a runner. Van Bommel. Oh, he's on, and the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. James Rodriguez is someone with real dynamite in his boots. That's good running with the ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Van Dijk. For Shaw. Great vision. Now it's Camavinga. Vinicius Junior.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Silvestre tries to clear. And they're quick to get it back. Van Bommel is someone so often... Can he finish? He's delivered all right! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone
And it's been given away. And he's managed to get free. Has to go back here. Messi! And he's stuck it away. They are purring, truly purring. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Alaba with the foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. Threads one in. That is a great pick out. He's had a shot! That's another chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where...
He leaps for it! Harmlessly behind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Shaw venturing down the left. Nice physical challenge. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Van Bommel. He's going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, good spread. Messi has the space to scheme. Big chance! Some resolute defending. Tries one from range! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Kane. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Kane! And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Clinical. So, a temporary halt to the action. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Down to business again.
Munich really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Ambitious ball here. Van Bommel. For Rice. And it's Camavinga. That is ended up in no man's land. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he's only too happy to take that back. Distributed tidily. Nicely weighted ball. Koundé gets a foot in here. And he can thump it away. There will be a throw-in. Delivers the ball. Back in once more. Oh, great leap! No, he can't turn it in. Rice is there, and he can pick it up. That's a good ball out wide. He's found some space. Can he finish? And he thumps it clear. Camavinga. Now it's Kane. Now it's Rice. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution for München, number 9. Coming on to replace him is
And it's
number
Koundé.
21.
Van Bommel
Luis
providing
Suarez.
an outlet on that flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. 60 minutes played. Tries to pass it through. Great ball, and he's in here. Brought out the best in the keeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Kane. No, again, there's no way through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! No, got right underneath it.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Substitution for München, number 18, Roberto Donadoni. Number 6, Luka Modric. Coming on the field, number 8, Neymar. Number 15, Steven Gerrard.
Blackburn can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Looking for the run. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And that's a good finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. No, that's been intercepted. Silvesh, can he get it through? Pass somewhat off target. Fernandez. De Jong. Now, can they get him away? Foot in. It's a searching pass. And that is a little undercooked. So we have further activity on the bench here. Griezmann gets the call to seemingly universal approval.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
75 minutes played. Luis Suarez.
Oh, great feat, that.
In with the challenge. Van Dijk. So what can they make of this? Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, great run, magical! Akanji wins the duel this time. And that has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Oh, shooting chance! Fernandez. And here's the chance to counter. No, he's not getting his way this time. Neymar. Neymar running with intent. Goes for a shot! And again! Now, who's going to be first to this? Fernandez. Nicely spread. Now it's Rafinha. Now that's well seen too.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Kane. Kane was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That'll be a throw.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And the number on the board is 3.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no surprise.
Can you latch on to this?
Pretty robust defending.
Kane touches it back. De Jong played back into the centre. And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, The other fragile and seemingly clueless. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise irrepressible. Old Trafford again delivers. So we're very much on the way now. And the lineup suggests, Jim, that it's going to be a 3-4-3 formation.
Yeah, it's one of these systems, Peter, where the front three are obviously the headline makers, but the back three have considerable responsibility and pressure on them. So a strong voice is needed to keep everyone switched on to their defensive duties. Everybody has to kind of play their part in getting behind the ball at times, and it's not always done because the focus is very offensive.
Now it's Olise. Shevchenko. And the shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stage.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He's got away. Space for him to turn and look. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Great ball, and he's in here. Roberto Carlos. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted.
Terrific effort. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! It's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. De Bruyne. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that is well cleared. Olise! Fantastic from Olise! A finish right from the top draw. They are purring, truly purring. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And De Bruyne! It's in! Just one goal in it now. Game on! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Forced to go back. Modric, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Played into space. And here's Messi. Ronaldinho. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! And it's come back out to him. And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
It's a pretty loose pass. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that.
Messi! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here.
After 31 minutes,
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Madrid are looking to break at pace. Decent chance! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, getting up there! Well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's there to belt it away. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's that chance for a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And a neat finish. They are purring, truly purring.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
And he is going into that little black book.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And this is Messi. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's been caught napping, and he shoots! And that's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Saliba with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And we've reached half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're underway for the second half. 45 minutes to change their fate. And he's cut it out. And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold picks it up now. Looking for a corner. Madrid have their second corner now. Oh, great leap! And he steered it beyond the post. Caught offside that time. Modric, looking to play him in, and he plays one through. Shot at goal! Oh, good spread. Not the most accurate pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Back where it came from. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Alaba. Neymar. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is James Rodriguez. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on, and he's worked it through. And this is James Rodriguez. And the shot! Great shot! Oh, what has happened here? Modric. Looking for the run. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Ronaldo is onto this. Silvestre. It's a searching pass. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Ronaldinho on a strong run here. He is through here. Chance, surely! So, third corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. Not the most convincing of passes. He's having a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Spread to the right. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Great chance! Modric. And it's De Bruyne. Great vision. Dink through. He's had a shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Madrid certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Madrid get their fourth corner. Oh, good effort! And that's past the post.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
17, Lionel Messi. Number 19, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field, number 10.
Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defence...
There's the shot! And that is faded wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And he's being shifted off it. Ambitious ball here. Now that's well seen too. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Real chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's gone route one. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Chooses to go crossfield. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a cute ball. He's on it, can he get away? Great ball if he can get there. He has found... Can he finish? He's got a goal! They are getting horribly terribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 22, Trent Alexander-Arnold.
And it's Messi.
Substitution for München.
Ball's played
Number
through.
20,
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Oh, no joy this
Number
time.
7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the
Baresi.
field, Number 15.
Oh, this
Steven
looks sharp.
Gerrard. Number
There's a
14,
beautiful simplicity about this
Didier
contest.
Drogba.
Willing running on one side. Goes for a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Madrid really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Ronaldinho. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's managed to get free. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Lionel Messi. Coming on the field.
Deftly
Number
away.
13, Antoine Griezmann. Number 23, Harry
Neuer.
Kane.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Kimmich. He's found the way through. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. An exchange of stares, and here we go. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
90 minutes in. Number
Well, they
1.
may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly.
6 added minutes have been indicated.
That is a crunching tackle. Nice looking ball. Floated through. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Pass somewhat off target. Kane gets flagged offside. And that's it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a
This is a
distinct
special
lack of
message for
clarity
members who
or
are
commitment
eligible to
in
take part
everything
in
the
today's
players
special
were
prize
trying to
draw.
do.
If your
Looking
numbers show up
pretty
on screen,
lethargic,
you are
and they
the
were
winner.
ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, football is, of course,
today's match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling.
Well, Wayne Rooney's role today will be crucial. We all know of his qualities as a goal scorer, but a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too. It's very rare for a striker to have such wonderful vision.
Yeah, he's a player whose performances always have an influence on the game one way or another.
Yeah, he's going to have to play the role of distributor, ball carrier and link man, and sometimes even track back. But he can do it all. He has an incredible work rate and an insatiable desire for victory.
Akanji has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Could move up a gear here. Oh, well measured. That's been cut out, well played. Rice. Fernandez. Passing is crisp and sharp. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The ball swung in. Griezmann. Looking to play him in. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's looking wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he gets rid in a hurry. Played it again. Akanji tries to clear. Nicked it back promptly. Searching pass he's played there, and he's certainly onside here.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Rodri is there, and he can pick it up. Pass is coming off in quick succession. There's the shot! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Alexander-Arnold. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Aimed beyond the defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Shevchenko. He is through here. And Shevchenko! And he can thump it away. Now it's Fernandez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Modric. Looking for the run. Can he finish? Kimmich can clear it away. Rijkaard. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Fernandez. That has been cut short. Griezmann. Aubameyang.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that has been knocked clear. Vasco da Gama have reclaimed it. Alexander-Arnold. Driving forward. That's a cute ball. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. This looks promising. He's got away. Wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Drives it in. And that should get the job done. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Raya punts it upfield.
Neuer are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Knocks it into space. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's found the way, he's had a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Rodri. It's Van Dijk.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Alexander-Arnold. The final seconds now. Now it's Aubameyang. And this is Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away?
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Rooney! Oh, what has happened here? Alexander-Arnold. Rice knocks it out wide. Aimed at the far side. Crossed it again. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Akanji gets it away.
Vasco da Gama have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Crosses it in. And he gets rid. Could be danger here. An instinctive delivery. And that has been cleared. Just about up to the hour now. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Aubameyang really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution for Vasco da Gama. Number 15.
Corner number 2 then.
Andrei Shevchenko. Number 9. Wayne Rooney.
Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Pierre Aubameyang.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Declan Rice. Number 3.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Number 11.
Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep. Takes the shot!
Number 10.
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for München.
The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they?
Number 21. Luis Suarez. Number 15. Steven Gerrard.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Fernandes. And he's managed to... Solid!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Crosses it in here. Kimmich with the clearance. That's a throw. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And back out. Lobbed in behind. Camavinga gets over and intercepts. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Modric. And he was quick to react. Haaland. Well, played right into his path.
Vasco da Gama really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
So, third corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now the delivery. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he plays one through. And he's running through. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Sylvestre gets into a good position.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Nice looking ball. Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? Vinicius Junior finding himself in shot, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a... Tries one from range! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Substitution for München. Number 10.
Final checks on the touchline. A change
Number
about to
7.
occur.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 8.
And it's been played through. It's Luis Suarez!
Number 14.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Number 18. Roberto Donatore.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Great chance! He licks the roof! Has he won it? He just might have won it!
Goals more for München after 90 minutes in. Number 5. Joshua Kimmich! Joshua Kimmich! Joshua Kimmich!
So the first goal of the game. Looking for a runner.
Added minutes have been indicated.
And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Now he's off and running. And it's Gerrard. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Drogba! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. They have held on just. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Kimmich taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Who are eligible to take part in today's
So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what-might-have-beens, but eventually we have a winner.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We're up and running then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to...
Chance! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. And this is Rooney. Now it's Bellingham. And he's picked out the run. That's a shade optimistic. Silvestre with the clearance. Silvestre spots it and intercepts. So, what can they make of this? And this is Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Modric calmly anticipates. Stood up well to him there. Rooney. Oh, nice one too, very nice. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Great chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
James Rodriguez certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nice looking ball. Neymar in acres of space out wide.
Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And this is Rooney. And they're back on the ball again. Knocks it into space. There's the shot! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. A finish right from the top draw. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that,
Bellingham! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Modric attempts a clearance. Akanji can get it clear. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Messi. Turns back here, probably the best option. Bellingham. Strips it back. And it's been played through. And the shot! And that is quite wonderful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're threatening to fly away here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's beaten the last man.
Such good technique.
Messi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Nuno Mendes. Rodri. Spread it left. Pass is just off target. Looking for a runner. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Neymar. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gerrard, chance here to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is indeed the final act. Well, what a half they've had, cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Well, just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution for München, number 12, Iker Casillas. Coming on the field is number 1.
So off we go again.
Munich really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's De Bruyne. Nicely worked. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is well cleared. Space for him to turn and look. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. He's having a hit! And that's wide.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And he's there to retrieve it. And there's green grass ahead of him. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's fabulous. De Bruyne. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Rooney! It has to be Wayne Rooney! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Now it's Messi.
For this match
Now it's
is
James Rodriguez.
72,306.
And he is dashing away. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal tries from distance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Serves up across. Akanji gets it clear.
Substitution for München, number 9, number 6, Luka Modric. Coming on the field, number 21, Luis Suarez. Number 15, Steven Gerrard.
Silvestre. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the finish!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Nuno Mendes. Played into space. Now it's Rooney. Looking to play him in. Now there's a fine ball. Decent chance! And that's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Number 7.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Where it came from.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Can he finish?
Substitution for München, number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on to replace him is
Manchester United have their third corner.
Didier Drogba. Substitution for München, number
Akanji
8,
tries to clear.
Neymar.
Played out towards the right
Coming
wing.
on the field is
In towards the
number
back.
13,
Oh, good effort!
Antoine Griezmann.
Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Rooney. In with the challenge. It's run loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, cracking ball. Rooney.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, delightful ball. He's got away. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Neuer to save this spot kick and his team. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
4 added minutes have been
De
indicated.
Bruyne aims beyond the defence. And the keeper takes decisive action. Threads one in. Oh, Red, nice interception. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in a great position here. And here's Rooney. Silvestre gets it away. And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times, A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And now,
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Chelsea against München.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Aubameyang. And they're quick to get it back. Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Tries one from range. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar goes short. Hangs one in. And he's there to clear it. And the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? Drives it in. Howson tries to clear. And smartly reclaimed. Well, nicely intercepted. Now it's Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's made its way. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! He's got away with one there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That's good play. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely aimed pass. And they can counter here. Pass is just off target. So it is still 0-0. Gaia. Foot in. Jose Gaia unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's got away from it. Takes a shot! In he goes again! It's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
A first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Chelsea are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front. I'm sure there's a trigger to this, whether it's someone opening up the passing lanes or making a move into the box.
And this is Ronaldo, and he's definitely onside. He is through here. Shapes to shoot. Oh, it's hit the post. And there's a goal. They are purring, truly purring.
The goal scorer for München.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
10.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi. And Messi! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
And it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Neymar with the short one. Look at the space here. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! Half-time imminent. What a time to
The
score!
goal scorer for Chelsea after 45 minutes.
Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Neymar.
Chelsea cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Yehi. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And we've reached half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Thank you.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Goals, goals and more goals. That's been the story of the half. The team separated by the tiniest of margins at the break. Away we go again. Yehi spots it and intercepts. Now it's Aubameyang. Threads one in. Oh no, what has happened here? It's Luis Suarez! Silvestre attempts a clearance. Modric wins the duel this time. Modric did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Bruyne bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rooney tries to pass it through, and tries a shot! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
The goal scorer for München After 53
The
minutes
movement
in,
so precise, the
number
finish
7,
sumptuous.
Cristiano
Well, it's an example of
Ronaldo.
counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And he's cut it out. Modric. Now that's well seen too. And it's Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Neymar. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. De Bruyne. And it's Messi. And here's Aubameyang.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tries to play it through. That's destined for the flank. Neymar. Kimmich does well to get it back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Aubameyang. Modric, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. And here's Suarez. Oh, that's neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Hakimi. Great vision. Modric in acres of space out wide. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Messi. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Aubameyang. Great chance! It's in! Right back in the game!
The goal scorer for
Speed of
Chelsea
thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Lionel Messi.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for
Number
grabs.
17, Wayne Rooney. Number 6,
That's been cut out, well
Luka
played.
Modric.
De Bruyne.
Number 15, Steven Gerrard.
This is a promising build-up.
Coming on the field.
Luis
Number 21,
Suarez.
Luis Suarez.
Yamal.
Number 8, Neymar.
And it's Messi.
Number 9, number 18.
Chelsea really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Suarez. James Rodriguez. And he's managed to get free. Luis Suarez.
There they go, hunting again.
The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's had a shot! Alaba.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically achieve?
Can he finish? Desperate defending required here.
Substitution for Chelsea, number 8, Kevin De Bruyne. Number 19, Lamine Yamal. Number 22, Lionel Messi. Number 11, Neymar. Number 4, Pierre Aubameyang. Coming on the field, number 7, Mikel Merino. Number 15, Michael
And now they can
Olise.
spring out of defence.
Number 24, Florian Wirtz. Number 21, Vinicius Jr. Number 23, Sergio Aguero.
I think we're just about done here. Oh, well played, well played.
Merino.
Never out of the action for very long. Vitz. Luis Suarez. Good running, strong and purposeful. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Vitz! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish right from the top
goal
draw.
for Chelsea.
We thought they were done, but never say never.
Florian Wirtz.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
Number
An
10.
impact sub.
Lionel Messi. Coming on the field.
And that's it. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good
Hello,
mix of
everyone.
action
This
and
is a Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real
Attention.
expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are
United.
raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then.
So much talk about full-backs these days, whether they're wingers and offensive or good defenders. Zambrotta seems to tick all the boxes.
Well,
Here's a chance! No, not quite.
well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Ronaldinho. Mateus. Hazard.
It's a good foot in there.
Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Ronaldinho. Tries to play it through. Well, there's the clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Ronaldinho. And no, that was never going to make it. That's an imaginative pass. And they've got a throw. De Bruyne. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Hazard. Always goal side. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And it's Thuram. And this is Hazard. Alaba is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. He's found a way through! Ronaldinho.
Manchester United really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it...
Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Takes the shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Ronaldinho. Hazard. Nice control. Real chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That's good running with the ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's in on goal. Silvestre. Modric, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Now it's Ronaldinho, and here's Mbappe. He's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Vieira! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Mbappe. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Hazard. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard. That has not gone well. Mateus. James Rodriguez. And here's Mbappe. Hazard. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mateus. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Pass somewhat off target. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. Away we go again.
Munich really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Nicely weighted ball. Thuram. Looking for the run. Spread neatly. He leaps for it! Oh, it's come off the upright. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Ronaldinho. Can he finish? I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Ronaldinho. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, well played, well sorted out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard. Look at the space here. Oh, he's got a... Goes for a shot! Deftly away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's in a great position here. Oh, important interception. And he's there to get it away. De Bruyne, never out of the action for very long. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's having a pop!
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in mid.
Shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution for München.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Number 6, Luka Modric. Coming off the field. Number 8, Neymar. Number 15, Steven Gerrard.
Ronaldinho with the short one. Engages and forces him off the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Driving on and making good progress. And Messi! So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Kevin De Bruyne. Coming on the field. Number 23, Harry Kane. Number 18, Roberto Donadoni.
And here's Donadoni. He's cut it out. Bale. Now it's Bale. Driving forward. Threads one in. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Inzaghi. Oh, this is a... Inzaghi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Filippo Inzaghi is offering a wry smile there.
Manchester United get their fourth corner. They've played it short. There's the shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that...
Takes a shot! It's a goal! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Bellingham, now it's Bellingham, and the finish! Bellingham, that is brilliant! A finish right from the top draw.
The goal scorer for Manchester United.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Manchester United have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field is number 25.
4 added minutes on the board.
Batistuta.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that's it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Oh, what a sight this
today's
is. The
match.
colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Messi. Alaba does really well to win the ball there. Neatly clipped into space. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Messi. And it's made its way to him. And the finish! And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Armenia with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. What a throw in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way through. Messi. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Dahari chasing after it. Modric. So what can they make of this? Oh, well measured. A lot of space ahead of him. Messi! He scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And it's Messi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Silvestre does well to get it back. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is through here. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Now there's a chance! It's loose, and there's... Oh, he's been caught on it here! It's Nedved! James Rodriguez is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. De Bruyne will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Schneider. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Yamal picks it up out wide. Yamal! And he's there to get it away. 15 minutes till half-time. Messi. Messi! It's hit the crossbar. Nicked it back promptly. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned...
And Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Dahari, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And it's Schneider. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That'll be a throw. De Bruyne. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's found the way, and he shoots! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Messi.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That looks a good cross. And that is well cleared. Modric. That is ended up in no man's land. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, who could have predicted a scoreline like this after just 45 minutes? The sides separated by 2.
Substitution for München, number 12, Iker Casillas.
So right back into the action.
Coming on the field is number 1,
Messi.
Neuer.
Modric, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. He's shifting through the gears here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Akanji is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Caught offside that time. That's a shade optimistic. And the pass is intercepted.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
He's onside! Silvestre. Can he get it through? That's a nicely shaped ball. Roberto Carlos. Messi. Over to the right flank. So we've reached the hour mark. He's beaten the last man. Tries a shot! Well taken goal. Back within 1. They have them in their sights again. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Shifted. It's Neymar! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And he's had it nicked away. He's picked his way through.
Such good technique.
It's anyone's... And one more try!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Messi going forward. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Messi.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He has a look up. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substitution for München, number 10, Lionel Messi. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 6, Luka Modric. Coming on the field, number 23, Harry Kane. Number 25, Gabriel Batistuta. Number 15, Steven Gerrard.
Chance, surely! Cleared without hesitation. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, shooting chance! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expect...
Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's Messi. He'll try from distance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Threads one in. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Ronaldo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's a pretty loose pass. Look at the space here. Oh, good-looking ball.
2 added minutes have been
Hazard
indicated.
is alert to the possibilities. Can he finish? And a neat finish. And right near the end, we have parity. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So all square with almost no time remaining. There you have it. The referee says that time is up. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Munich can always take...
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we
today's
have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when under pressure and seems to have a great knack for finding that half a yard to dig out across. He's got a decent shot too, so his teammates will be looking to bring him into play at every opportunity.
Chance! That's another chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So the game's first. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bonucci. And it's Marcelo. That'll be a throw-in. Messi. Rooney. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pinches it off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rooney was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Hullet. Marcelo, good driving run. And he's undercooked that. And he's taking no chances there. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Munich really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Hullet. Tries to pass it through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just...
There's the header! And they've got rid. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Pele. Chance, surely! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And now he has two. Ajax are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different...
And Hullet! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Nicely shaped ball. Bonucci cuts out the pass. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
30 minutes gone. Cafu.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Silvestre has given away a free kick. Silvestre gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Searching passes. Chance! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Ajax are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rooney scooting forward. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Pirlo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played out to the left flank.
That's going in strongly.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Ball is over the line. Akanji. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second period is underway.
Munich really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Oh, some tackle that. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Pirlo. Oh, that's delightful. Pirlo running with the ball. Pirlo! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Knocks it into space. Cannavaro. That has ended up in no man's land. Ajax have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Pirlo taking charge of the dead ball. Park Ji-sung. Pirlo. And this is Pirlo. Played into the box. Corner number 3 coming up. Silvestre can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice control. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Messi. Oh, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid.
He's having a shot! And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. In it comes. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Modric.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He has found the way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. They're urging it. Shoots! Ronaldo with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Delivers the ball. He's rising! High and ultimately harmless.
Substitution for München, number 6.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Tries to play it through. And this is Ronaldo. That could spell... He's had a shot! And he's following up! Oh, terrific save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Ajax are looking to go forward now. And he plays one through. And that's a good ball. It's Pirlo! In he goes again. Oh, he's hit the bar. Oh, there was plenty on that.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Substitution for München, number 20.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Number 17.
And Hullet!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's Park Ji-suk. This might... And the shot! And a neat finish! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Gerrard, looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. Cafu. Pele conjures time and space where few can. And this is Pele. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And here's Hullet. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Messi. Cafu. Threads one in. And this is Pele. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's going for goal. And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that...
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Of course, it's Sergio Aguero. Just the slightest glimpse of goal and he'll find a way of putting the ball in the back of the net. He's scored such a variety over the years, but his build-up play shouldn't be ignored either. He's always been able to link up very well with those around him, and he'll be looking to build a rapport with these guys from day one.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now, that looks a decent ball. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, he's been caught now. And a chance! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Marcó en el minuto 8.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Schneider. Looking for options for movement. Aguero picks it up out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's through here. Desai. Makaleli. Baresi. First quarter of an hour gone. Can he get it through? He's having a hit! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And it's Azar. Cucurella is one whose deliveries we all know about. De Bruyne. It's a throw-in. Knocks it into space. Now it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. And this is De Bruyne. And he shoots! And he couldn't finish.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Vieira is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Schneider. Barcelona are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And it's hoisted clear. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
Azar.
A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Pepe. And it's Cucurella. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Howson is always looking to break lines. It's a pretty loose pass. Cucurella. And Azar. Now it's Schneider. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well read, nice interception. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ronaldo gets a foot in here. He's found a way through. That is lovely. Makalele wins the duel this time. It's a good run down the right. Alaba proves too strong, too smart. Ronaldo is in a really good position out wide. Hazard. Probing pass. Towering header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Pass is just off target. Vieira. Baresi. And it's Makalele. Now, can they get him away? In with the challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Messi. Cucurella gets over and intercepts. Nicely weighted ball. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9 será sustituido por el dorsal 13, Griezmann.
The second period is underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He is through here. Taken back almost at once. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that was too close for comfort.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Messi, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Makalele. Baresi. Makalele. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, played right into his path. is Aguero. It's a goal kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
There is some
7,
activity down on the touchline. It
Ronaldo.
seems there's going to be a change.
Será reemplazado
Well, this could be an
por
indication
el
that the
dorsal
team
21,
are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Pepe, and that's another good win of the ball. And it's Griezmann, tries to play it through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined.
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And he is going into that little black book.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
This to be all square. Pulls off a sensational save. Well, would you believe that?
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
Barcelona have their third corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Vieira. And this is Hazard.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach. He's in! Must be!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get on the end of this? Suarez gets into a good position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Mohamed Salah! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15. Llegará el dorsal 18.
Physical challenge. He's under a lot of pressure there. That is good progress on the left. Great vision. And he's intervened well there. Baresi. Looking for the run. Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's Ibrahimovic! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Messi.
So their fourth corner of the game.
El dorsal 11. Aguero.
Suarez can get it clear. And it's Vieira. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cucurella clears. It's gone out for a throw-in. Azar, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Pepe.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Luis Suarez. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's a good ball. Goes for a shot! And a neat finish. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond.
Chance for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's cut it out. That's a good foray he's making. Looking to play him in. Kimmich prompt. And that is as far as it goes. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real
Hungary
expectant buzz in the
against
stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and... Goes for a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So the game's first significant moment, just about within shooting range. Akanji clears it away. Now it's Modric. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now that's well seen too. Raya getting this one clear. Played out to the left flank. Shevchenko. Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, he's on his... Takes a shot! And a neat finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Looking for options for movement. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, well played, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Scholes is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He is through here! Looking for a corner. And we have our very first corner.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Messi. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. The less said about that pass, the better. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Always goal side.
That was lovely, that.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Modric really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Long ball looking to counter, and he cuts out the supply, engages and forces him off the ball. Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. Nice control. João Neves did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Danielson. Now, can they get him away? Scholes. He's got away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He won't be happy with that one. Scholes. Oh, there's a probing ball. De Bruyne. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Batistuta. Good read, needed to be. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And he's picked it up out wide. Ah, such a clever touch. Ronaldo proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, great leap! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Danielson. Played in. And it's claimed by the keeper.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Modric. Beckham, very much a man of this moment. Hazard. Oh, this is a very good run. Hazard! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So right back into the action.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, super ball. And Batistuta! Batistuta! Utterly brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
50 minutes in.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Batistuta.
Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Hungary now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Chips it through, thinks about the shot. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for the run. This looks promising. Oh, he's all alone. Shevchenko! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
De Bruyne.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Takes the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution for München, number 9.
Beckham to take it as usual.
Is number 8, Neymar.
It's Hazard! Oh, that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Neymar. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's been hooked away. Well, that is one way to stop him. Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's bustling through here. Scholes. Now it's Shevchenko. Here it is, crossed in. Now it's Shevchenko. Goes for the shot! Howson. De Bruyne. And Neymar. Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Tries to pass it. Shevchenko! He doesn't look too happy with that.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Substitution for Hungary, number 4.
Hungary
Danielson.
can now introduce
Number
the first
6,
of their substitutes.
Andrei Shevchenko. Number 22, Gabriel Batistuta. Number 17,
Mbappe,
Eden Hazard. Coming on the field,
great defending,
Number
strong
19,
and determined.
Usman Dembele.
Ferran Torres.
Number 15,
Now it's Dembele.
Kylian Mbappe.
Howson spots it
21,
and intercepts.
Ferran Torres. Number 18, Lionel
João
Messi.
Neves threads one in, and this is Ronaldo. Pau Kubasi gets a foot in here. Pau Kubasi clears. Neuer. That has not gone well. Played into space. It's a goal kick.
Substitution for München, number 7.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Modric. And claimed it back swiftly. He's in plenty of space here. Silvestre. That's a throw. So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very...
And it's been given away. Aims beyond the defence. He's in a great position here. He's found the way through. Poor robust challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's there to get it away. Ferran Torres. He's having a pop! And that would have been game, set and match.
Ferran Torres is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Corner number 3 coming up. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi. Hungary needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they...
And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Number 15.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So now the difference is 3. And it's lofted through here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Scholes. No way through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Knocks it into space. Beckham is in a really good position out wide. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Scholes. It's a searching pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Scholes. Now it's Mbappe. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
This is a staff announcement.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have
today's
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Great chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Cruyff, searching pass he's played there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And this is Totti, it's Totti! James Rodriguez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Turan is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Cruyff. He's found a way past. He's picked his way through. Tries the cross. And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Pele. And here's Ibrahimovic. Xavi Alonso. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Syria have reclaimed it. Can he get it through? Cleared without hesitation. He's in a great position here. And a chance! It's hit the upright. Not a bad try by any means. That is good alertness. Pele! Pele! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Number 10.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Syria are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you...
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Pass somewhat off target.
Munich really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Aims beyond the defence. Backward it goes. Lovely. Now, and the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Syria with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Zambrotta. And this is Cruyff! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
And this is James Rodriguez.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Ronaldo. Cruyff. That's a good foray he's making. That's tidy. Picked out brilliantly. Totti! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Syria find a position of real strength now.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's bustling through here. It's Totti! Great football, shot and save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Mateus goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Played into space. Akanji gets over and intercepts. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has not gone well. All the way back, Casillas, dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts. Zambrotta conjures time and space where few can. Xavi Alonso. It's a pretty loose pass. And we've reached half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution for München, number 12, Iker Casillas.
Down to business again.
On to replace him is
45 minutes to change their fate. Out for a throw. Oh, that's fabulous. It is a corner. So, third corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Very nicely done. He is through here. Oh, that's neat. They get a throw in. That's really well cleared. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, great shot! There's the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Munich really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Knocks it into space. Oh, no joy this time. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Not the most accurate pass.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And this is Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substitution for München, number 14, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the
Sylvestre
field is
kept his eye on it,
number
and he's
15,
there.
Steven
60 minutes
Gerrard.
played. Thuram is very much of the non-shall pass school of defending. Mateus, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff!
Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pepe, not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Now, how often do you see that?
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Number 9.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Edmilson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, well measured.
He'd be disappointed with that.
No, that pass isn't the best. De Bruyne. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He has found the way through. And they've been given a corner.